Okay, if you can tell me what a meta-ethical framework is, underlining error theory, within a moral anti-realist perspective, then I would go. Are you typing that shit? That is your typing? Nigga, I'm typing!
I'm talking to my student. Oh God, someone worse than tier 5.
Jesus Christ, it's so bad. What are we doing with our lives? Yeah, to be clear, I honestly believe this is gonna... Bro, nobody cares about your student. Just run my fucking fate so I can get this over
Ooh.
with.
Senju, do you play Rivals?
Rivals? No. I was gonna play it, but...
But
Or should I download Rivals right now?
your PC could not handle Rivals. Oh, by the way, Senju, I'll give you 5 guesses to guess how much his GPU costs.
What?
5 guesses for his GPU cost. He kicked me. He kicked me. 5 guesses. How much does his GPU cost?
Okay. Run Marvel Rivals? It's
No,
probably
no,
a
no.
2080.
Repeat it real quick because he muted and deafened me. And no, he can't run Marvel
It's not me,
Rivals.
it's
He
Echo
can't.
Side.
He can't. Like he can't run it. No.
Yeah, it's probably a 2080, so maybe like 500.
That's way off.
Oh shit. Lower or
Pretty
higher?
close, bro.
Significantly lower. Significantly lower.
Yo, what the fuck?
Higher.
It's not over. It's not over $50. It's $35. That's the CPU.
Bro, buy a new one.
And or that's GPU. Sorry, not his CPU. Guess his CPU. Guess his CPU.
Huh?
Well, guess what CPU is.
Oh. I don't know. Anyways,
25.
Divinity.
25.
You're so dog shit. Buy a new PC. Divinity. Alright, bro. Hello? You're muted, man.
Yeah, he's text debater. It's gonna be text to VC.
Oh my god, of course this... How is a text debater saying he's better than me? What? Okay, what topic do you want to run? I'll give you the privilege to choose. We can do something like IRL, we can do theology, metaethics, abortion. If you want to do, like, cross first, we can do that. What's the topic? Absolutely, some first here. Real versus fiction, man. Yeah, I'll just take Senju Wu.
Oh, thank you.
You wanna
Oh my
stealth?
god, yes.
Do you wanna scale first, or do you want me? I'll just I highly doubt you're capable of tracking, so I just have it text out. Here. You can ask for... So, here we go.
I'm confident enough to judge, man.
You're not capable. There you go.
Oh,
So this
we
would
can
just
general.
be...
We can general right now.
This will be the argument for high outer. You tell me if you
Yeah,
have
I'm
any
gonna have to
intentions.
steal that because I don't read the light novel.
Y'all
You
see
dick.
general right now.
if you don't believe high outer exists, that's fine. In this instance, we'll just say that's outer too. I'll just take away the parts of like, Antarius, etc. Like that's all it really is. The rest is still going to be posed to some sort of metaphysical change.
Oh, does
In the
Jinwoo exist
present?
in the present?
Sure, yeah. Well, actually, no. In the present, he doesn't exist right now, as he's, I think, frozen in the light novel or somewhere. He doesn't exist at the current moment. Though, even if he does exist in the present, even if he exists in the past or present, doesn't matter there. It doesn't change the argument.
Frozen is physical progression.
For me, bro.
Does he exist in the past? Sure. China would exist in the past. I don't.
Oh, Japan, yeah.
You do understand people who are high outer
What's up?
would still exist in the past and present, right?
What
Or you just not? You don't know that.
was that? Fucking your face.
Senju,
What?
man.
What about him? What about
This
him?
guy is. Oh my god, this server's gonna piss me off.
What's wrong with the server?
You just said send you like.
I
What
need
about
Yeah,
him?
this
figure
is
out
Senju. This is
how to
Senju.
mute this shit. Hold on.
This is not send you.
This is Senju. What? You're
Discord
Senju,
send you
right?
sounds way different.
What? This
You're
isn't.
Senju, right?
Bro, I'm not Discord send you.
I have no clue who the fuck you are.
Okay, bro. Yeah,
Alright,
I go by Senju. There's two Senjus.
okay, bro. Like, do you want a cookie or something? Like, I'm confused. And do you want a kiss on the cheek?
Too. You get slammed. Don't even do that.
Like, I don't debate. Good job, though.
Outer transcends outer in the same. What's in the same way outer transcends the rest of the tiering system, right? What? Wait. High outer is just gonna be a thresh. Would be within outer. All it is just reaching a higher state of outer. That's why the tier doesn't really exist. It's
A
more of
higher
like
state of
a
outer.
yeah. That's
Wait,
coherent.
okay, I got a question. What is the really big, relevant distinction between
Hey,
outer and
hey,
high?
hey, hey!
Is
They're
he-
debating right now. Can you shut the fuck up? Can you whoa?
Or-
Can you wait? Can you wait? Can you wait?
There's no distinction there. There's no
Okay, then
distinction.
why the
That's why
fuck
it doesn't
is it
exist.
high then? It is outer, and then with just extra steps.
Yeah,
I don't-
obviously. There's gonna be a threshold. Do you not know what a threshold is?
Yo,
Is it?
wait! This is Divinity versus
Grab
Senju.
your
Can we quiet down, please?
Oh, my fault.
Get out of
I like this profile
Yeah,
picture.
okay, hold on. All it is just going. So again, I don't go under tiering systems, but if you want to go under that, then we could just say, well, I'll just argue high outer and boundless don't exist, and outer is the only tier that truly exists there. We're going under BSBW, like that's the highest tier, so it'd just be an outer scale there.
This Kaiser guy is so tough.
Get up! Get up first, please. Yes, I won.
Good job,
What the
bro.
fuck? Ba ba ba.
The fuck?
And he swapped his profile picture to Kaiser. Okay.
I think I just said I'm switching my profile picture to Kaiser, bro. I'm telling you.
Personally, I didn't hear that shit.
But
I didn't either.
I'll do bad. Nigga, start listening. Is this the tier list I go by? No, that's Bara. That's the Bara one. I don't
Waiting
feel
for
like.
somebody to text is so fucking boring.
Oh God, it is.
Does he sound like a child? Is that why he's texting?
And he's like embarrassed of his voice, bro.
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
how
that's
to tell ya.
sad. That's fucking
And that's
sad.
why he usually does text, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you're embarrassed of your voice on Discord, bro. What the fuck are they gonna do? Pack you out of VC, bro? This nigga's a loser.
Yeah. Huh?
What's this fucking? Oh, his nigga's name Adam. This is the Bara one? Wait. That's the Bara one. This is the Chris one. Actually, I can rep the Chris one. I don't care. Ecos known as Ito Shirin. Probably move Chris up because literally Chris is like second to no one else. That perms.
Omar.
Nah, I'm on, bro. Yo, Goku, bro, give me perms.
Oh hell no. We have. What the fuck is this shitty ass tier list?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah. I believe Kaiser's above Isagi there.
If we're talking about what's the argument? If we're talking about skill charts, I don't really care. Because in terms of
that
skill,
and also
obviously,
just an actual skill. I don't
Unless-
think in a one-on-one he's gonna beat Kaiser.
it's in terms of teams, though. Obviously, dude, if it was 101, I would have Isagi way lower than. I think he still loses the Baro in a 101. I don't
Oh,
understand.
that's just okay. Well, that's a lie. I think he beats Baro. That's a conversation for another time. We could debate on like Blue Lock.
I don't-
After
I
this,
don't-
nigga, tech. Yo, you take fucking a century. Oh my god.
I don't debate. I
It's
just
just
use
AI,
it.
bro.
That debating shit was boring.
Debating shit.
Alright, nigga. It was just me calling
Go to
myself the king of
IRL.
TikTok. That shit is also ass. That shit. He's calling me the king of TikTok. That shit got boring. Then I moved to
Yeah,
Discord
just go
again.
to IRL. On God.
Like IRL's even worse, nigga. Fuck the
This
baby.
is a pass, but if but if it suppressed material composition as a whole, it suppresses all the dimensionality. That doesn't. What? You do? Wait. You think if something surpasses material composition, it automatically means they surpass dimension as a whole? That's stupid, by the way. So you don't think like dimensionality, certain component, there's subsets of dimensionality, dumbass. For one, when we talk about dimensionality, there's subsets and theories upon dimensionality and how the functionality of it works. Then breaking it down into the functionality and theories lead to other theories in which also are brought up with like how it is, if it's non-physical or physical. Also, our dimensionality isn't just built upon a physical concept there. That's why you can exist within a dimensional plane while still being non-physical. That's just slow to say. What?
Like, I don't know, bro. Like, oh shit.
That's just presupposing that you have a theory in your head in which only necessitates that our dimensions are all physical. See, I told this nigga can't track. Look what I. Yeah.
Like, I don't.
Oh my god. I just said to simplify it that no, if dimensionality isn't only physical, there's going to be theories in which pose that it's all physical, sure, but then why is that theory going to be true? There's many theories impose that it's not just physical but also non-physical, so it holds a
Divinity might
Hold on,
actually
let me
be
read the
better
full
than
thing.
Goku, unironically.
Which includes all higher dimensional and lower dimension spatial and temporal dimensions. He would just be above absolutely all of space and time, so he wouldn't be able to exist in the past. What? That's not even how that works. Are you? Oh, if you are above the concept of time and space, well then you wouldn't be bounded to any sort of temporal existence, meaning you can exist whenever the fuck you want. That's just dumb to say.
Are you using the fucking Senju Vs Shadow Monarch Eternal shit, bro?
Yeah. So to be clear, no. Oh my god, I'm under linguistics. I'm a subjectivist. I don't believe in that there's an objective definition for words. That's just
That's a
stupid.
W. That's a W.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, my parents
How would you
both
want to
disagree on
understand
that. My entire family disagrees on that. I'm the only one who
I don't
thinks
even.
that.
Your parents are retarded. No offense.
Yeah,
Like,
they also support Trump. Other than my brother.
Okay, cool. So you don't believe definitions are objective. So that was just trivial to bring up. So moving on, what is the contention to my argument? If I already broke down why he can still be outer there.
100 years of mango flank. Why am I laughing? He just said there's no
Dimensionality is gonna
objective
be
definition, bro. It doesn't matter if he defines it or not.
Yeah, okay, dude, here, the definition I hold, if you want my definition of dimensionality, is just going to be a space in which resides with temporal and spatial axes, or just spatial axes there, that houses some sort of entity or thing in it.
It's over.
Physical, something in which a human entity can interact with.
Bro, you said something that a human can interact with is physical.
Physical definition is going to be something that a human can interact with, yes. We can't interact with non-physical things.
Or whatever. I don't know why it has to be human.
Yeah, because there are going to be some particles or certain forms in physics, certain things in physics in which can interact with non-physical things. So to necessitate that it's going to be humans only, well, this would say that anything that holds a physiological state would obviously be incapable of reaching the said interaction of immaterial things. But if it doesn't hold this physiological state, well, then we would say that it can interact with non-physical things. So that's why I necessitate humans only, because there are things in physics and there are bacteria in pathophysiology which states that they can't interact with these non-physical things.
Emoji.
I don't know why I have to break down high school, like, fucking science class to you, dude. This is high school science. I'm gonna seed on the scaling function. Okay, cool. So it's outer. Okay, go ahead and start with your scaling.
Zeno was able to destroy everything, bro. Is he using Zeno, right?
Nigga, then you lost, nigga. If you can see, bro.
Yeah, he's using
Oh,
Zeno,
dude.
yeah? He's using Zeno,
This
yeah?
is tough. What is this one? 101?
What is he
I have
using?
no.
What's he using? What's he using? I forgot.
I think it's in just in reference towards what they have the capability of doing to the team, and obviously the
Really?
master. Yeah, I think so. I don't know because
What?
I just
Why is...
literally looked at. But in terms of what
Mm,
ECE does for the team, ECE doesn't really do any. I mean, Rin doesn't basically do anything for the team besides get goals, which anyone could do that. And when he actually
what?
achieves his
Oh,
flow state,
Rin?
he literally ruins the rationale of the team. So I don't know how
Well,
literally.
yeah. Well, that's the
Uh,
thing. He goes pure fucking striker. He only cares about himself and destroying others.
yeah, I know. That's why I said that. That he really just throws away rationale and common sense of reason in this shit. That's why I don't think.
I don't
I
think he
think
goes
Rin.
away common sense. I think or
I can get the same
rationality. It's
argument.
gonna be. I think it's gonna be like some sort of like rationality based on the individualistic characteristic of that trait of flow. I don't think
Um,
it's gonna be saying that he becomes an irrational agent there. That'd just be absurd.
hold on, I think it literally said that he's an incomprehensible creature, but I don't feel like
Well,
going
yeah,
through like the chapter like
yeah. If
it was
it
like
says that, I
something.
would just say
Oh,
that it
he's
would still be the
crossing
case
manga
that
and anime canon. Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's like literally just in reference towards that he couldn't read them when he accessed the flow.
you're just
No,
scared of him. There's no there's no that is no surprise that Lord of everything is the greatest being of existence there isn't seen above him. Grand Zeno can annihilate anything he wishes in the blink of an eye, regardless of the scale or complexity. Blah blah. Blank galaxy could even destroy the world. Samuson would never fight. Is he strong? Do you remember what Beerus said back during the tournament? Lord, everything couldn't just mean anything. Okay. So, what is this proving? Why can't this just be spilled to like a narrative implication there, where we're saying, well, anything that is scaled or complex or unique within their verse will always be atomized or destroyed by this entity. Why is this gonna appeal to like a cross-verse setting there? That just seems more intuitive to say, well, it's just narrative only. Kind of like how Kumagawa, right? Kumagawa is able to do the same things, but it's only to his narrative. You are using it cross-verse and chain scaling? Okay,
Go down already.
wait, you're chain scaling inverse? You're debating cross-verse though. That doesn't make sense.
he is crazy.
Um... I can disagree. Chain scale, scales to his AP, etc. Okay. It doesn't mean that he would. What, he's universal? There's nothing complex about their dimension which would necessitate anything higher. Unless you're
I'm
saying, well,
cooked.
this he can destroy the multiverse, then it would be multiversal. Which I'm fine with granting, but outside of that, you have nothing in which necessitates that he can defeat Senju Wu in a cross-verse setting. This is all inverse applications.
You joined VC Emojir? Oh, this dumb fuck.
Sure.
What the? Yo, Biru.
Yo, can we all just mute this guy? Because I'm going to have him mute for the recording because I don't like this guy.
Okay.
Damn, bro. What did he do?
Like cross-verse.
If you
Okay,
listen to his voice,
he's a
you
good
can
job
stop
being
him.
redundant. What the fuck? It's a good job being redundant. That doesn't help the argument.
Okay, focus on other people. Good boy. Good boy.
You're literally just saying the same shit. Yeah, I can agree it scales to it, but what are you saying that he's destroying in verse in order to get to like the state of where Senju Wu is? Nothing necessitates outer in Dragon Ball. Above his verse would just mean that he's multiversal, dude. Okay, cool. Scale this verse. I don't get people, man. Is he gonna use like how?
Oh, not this bullshit.
Great. Oh yeah, I
This is
kind of
like the
figured.
fucking voidless argument. Or the Brady argument, one of the two.
Do you have any contentions with? What is this? Just summarize this for me. Change a figured the dimensional temp between portals, etc.
What are you asking? Wait. I just need to be like clear for the rec. What were you asking? Like, what his contentions are with the scans themselves? What are you asking? What contentions are? Like, oh, sorry. What contentions are you asking
By the
if he
way,
has? Sorry.
Living world is under MWI. MWI is high hyper.
here's the statement, by the way, Fonto.
What the
This is in,
fuck?
Bro,
this in
there are
reference towards
infinite
ECW.
particles, and since there are infinite particles, there's infinite possibilities with these particles. That means one has to be boundless, bro.
Oh, shit, that's tough. But here's the statement. It's in reference towards what's it called?
I
This is
don't.
in reference towards not Issei.
Not my,
It's
not the
ECW.
argument, but
ECW
alright. I
not
never
really
claimed it was
being
your
capable
argument.
You know, ECG is like a really analytical guy, so and also Metavision is just capable of like, I guess using probability and just going where the ball probably is gonna go, and just capable of like
Okay.
literally reading the field.
So, I'm fine with it being. Do you have a contentious to the argument which you presented there, Divinity? Well, I would just say making it high hyper. Wait, hold on. There's many worlds interpretation asserts that the universal wave function is objectively real, and that there is no wave function collapse. This means that all possible outcomes of quantum measurements are physically actualized in different parallel universes, and physically actualized in different parallel universes. Each of these parallel universes are entirely separate, and all. Wait, yo, wait. Can you go ahead and break down to me why it's going to be a hierarchy? Do you even understand what he's actually saying there? That's not high hyper in any sort of regard. High hyper is saying that there's gonna be an infinite dimensional hierarchy, so it goes from like 1, all the way to like 999999999, etc. Like there's no end to the numerical principle there, and that is a type of infinity. Yeah, it doesn't say that. It doesn't pose that either. What it's posing is that there's going to be an infinite amount of dimensional.
I'm not
planes,
done
and
yet!
each timeline houses it, and this timeline is going to be the same dimensional hierarchy that it is in the others. Which means if let's say the universe is 4D, well every other timeline is going to be 4D, and that would just mean that you're saying you're multiversal plus, and the plus is going to mean that there's an infinite amount of multiverses. You can grant that. That's
I'm
fine.
not done
You're
yet.
multiversal plus. This isn't fucking like hyper at all. There's no hierarchy to be added there. Why do you think the next one? Yeah, character just significantly created to infinite dimensional space. Do you not know what an infinite dimensional space is?
If I could just explain for Divinity, or sorry, to explain to Divinity real quick, if that's fine.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, so, Divinity, do you understand that, like, between 3D and 4D, there's, like, an inaccessible gap? I'm not sure if Unlucky agrees with this. Yes. Yeah, so it's an infinite amount of these, like, infinite dimensional, sorry, not infinite dimensional axes, infinite amount of these dimensional axes, right? Each one having a, like, inaccessible gap over the other.
Yeah, so to say, well, so that's why. So when they're saying this, dude.
Bro, what am I supposed to do against this guy? Look at me!
Character object could significantly affect,
Look at
create, or
me.
destroy infinite dimensional spaces. Well, this infinite dimensional spaces would just mean there's going to be a hierarchy
dead.
which keeps
It's
going
over.
higher and higher and higher. And prove
I'm not
that,
done yet.
but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I don't think you can prove that. And that is necessary for it infers to high hyper. That's why we see like, throughout the stages of universal all the way up to complex multi, we reach certain dimensional planes like 11D and higher. That would just be absurd to say that a 4-dimensional world after reaching 11D is now capable of reaching high hyper. That's just a fucking absurdity. See how that doesn't make sense? This is why I don't use VSBW. It's so contradictory. Especially when you're talking about the theories of dimensionality. Which, out of curiosity, what dimensional theory are you applying yourself towards?
He doesn't know what that means, man.
Watch it be Einstein, the fucking retard.
Damn.
What did Einstein do to you,
I don't
man?
like Einstein's theory. Einstein's theory is so dog shit. It's contradictory in itself. Especially when you break down like hyperspace and what he believes it to be, and then also like von Neumann's universe theory. Shit's ass.
God damn. What do you feel about Luna? I don't know who this guy is, but I'm gonna call his name. Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah.
What does it mean that? What? What do you mean? There's multiple theories on dimensionality. What do you think I mean?
He said that earlier.
I'm
He's
saying,
not
do you
in
believe in
reference to what you
Einstein's
just
theory?
said. He's not in reference to what you just said. He said that earlier.
Yeah.
But someone that can experience logically, but
The Hilbert space is it? I'll prove it, I guess. The Hilbert space is an infinite dimension. It doesn't matter if it's an infinite dimension. It could be an infinite 4D dimension. Doesn't make it hyper. Try again.
I'm dead here. No,
Yo,
I'm
I'll
not
be
done
honest.
yet.
That's not what I said. You said that the Hilbert space here is an infinite dimension. Yes, I could prove that, but I don't think it's necessary, right? If it's an infinite dimension, well, then you're saying that you're trying to necessitate that dimension to be high hyper. Unless you're leaving out context just to be like, to have some sort of rhetoric appeal there, seeing as if I'm not tracking the argument. Dimensional and dimension. I think dimensional and dimension are the same thing.
damn, that was cold.
I'm not done yet.
Dimensional and dimension are the same thing, dude. But, I mean, sure. Even if I feel like there's gonna be some sort of symmetry breaker there, I don't think it fucking matters. As the, unless you're saying that this universe has an infinite dimensional hierarchy, and stay in each other universe reaching some sort of higher metaphysical plane, well then I could possibly grant if there is evidence to back that up. But right now there is none, and therefore I'm not going to be granting that. Oh, by the way, Japan, to answer this, who I just can't analyze logically, are you just saying because it's saying analyzing logically and that you're truly incomprehensible creature means that he's going to be some sort of like irrational state?
Yeah, no, it's just in reference towards Isagi just literally can't read Ren anymore. And we know this Isagi is like really just a really analytical guy, and also just with Medvedev, he's just super analytical. So.
I
When
think.
he was.
I mean, I feel that. I can see why you believe this. I don't really have a refutation of that. I don't think Isagi beats Rin in a 1v1.
Yeah, obviously. That's so fucking obvious. Like, Isagi like, is worse than Rin in every way. And besides, like, striking. But
I think I would honestly argue Kaiser's above Rin in a 1v1.
Kaiser above Rin in terms of striking, but in terms of, like, everything else, striking speed, obviously.
What? You don't think he has, like, a better physical?
Not at all, bro. Not at all.
What? Why?
Literally, when I think it was literally just a clash between them, bro. I think Rin literally won. Or was that Isagi? I don't remember.
I think it was Isagi and Rin snuck behind him. I don't think they ever had a physical interaction there.
Kaiser versus Rin Itoshi.
Rin Itoshi.
Itoshi Rin.
Divinity, do you have an argument now? Or are you trying to figure out what direction
I literally found it.
Getting the scans. Okay.
Well,
then
it's really
I don't have
blurry,
notes.
He's literally.
What
I guess it's really blurry. I don't know what chapter it is though, but I know it's the end of the PhD game, obviously. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I found the entire chapter. I mean, not chapter, but I found the entire manga panel. Literally, he flips over when Rin fucking tries to fucking runs into him, bro. I don't. If that isn't better physicals, I don't know what is, bro.
Well, you don't know what it is, man.
Obviously I'm gonna glaze my boy Kaiser, my glorious king. Obviously, this is just Rin, right? Getting some sort of upper hand, but then Kaiser does a backflip somersault and kicks his leg in the face.
That nigga did not do a backflip, by the way, bro. What the fuck? That nigga doing everything just for soccer, bro. This nigga is crazy.
Yo,
oh my God.
Japan, do you play Marvel Rivals, man?
I'd rather kill myself.
On God.
Both of you like men, apparently. Play a real man's game.
Bro, I'm gonna get my rivals.
Bro, you smell like shit, that's why.
Well, I'm gonna be back why Divinity does this. He tries to find his scans in desperate attempt to never. That doesn't exist. I'll be back.
Get away!
I'm a PC. Yeah, Kaiser literally needed to awaken in order to, like, to steal from Renray. Like, right here. He literally flips over. When it comes to physical contact, I've been taking a special course as a kid. He ended up posture. I'm a piece of shit.
Hey, why can't he one tap me? How am I supposed to win this?
One under.
Divinity is getting like butt fucked right now, like worse than he was against Japan. Does this mean this version of Senju above Japan?
Stated that listen, in their fight, she achieved the Demon King's power.
The Demon King, is it? Are you talking about Seven Deadly Sins? One?
No, I'm talking about fucking.
No. Seven Deadly Sins copyrighted that. You know, no other anime or manga.
Like, I'm talking about. Like, I don't remember his name, but.
Alright, how about another real man's game, Body Cam, bro?
Bro, that just sounds gay.
Look at my screen.
That nigga said body cam. This nigga's crazy.
Yeah, look at my screen.
Deathmatch. The first player to 30 kills wins.
This shit looks tough. Hold up.
Huh?
She kind of looks tough.
I'm lagging a little bit.
Yeah, right here is like a way to the ball and.
I got back shots.
I had time to make a full fucking mixed alcohol drink, bro. For 2 shots, mixed with Sprite, and you are still have not found the fucking panels.
I guess crazy, but yeah, but literally he won the class. Kaiser was just in a better position to steal the ball from Kaiser. I mean, from Ren. So obviously, nigga, if you're literally on someone's back when your leg is facing like their way to the ball, obviously that's a better position than when you're on the ground.
Well, even wait, hold on. Because he's off balance here, is he not? The first
yeah, his
time
center
he's
of
off
gravity is
balance.
way off, but he had way more potential. He had way more, I guess, capabilities of stealing the ball even when his center of gravity's off. Because when we see here, he takes back his center of gravity in the second scan, then kicks the fucking ball. Like his leg went to a fucking sword somehow. I don't know what the fuck just happened. But his
Yeah,
leg
I
went
think-
to the sword. Yeah, he put
it's
back
more
on
showing the mobility there. I think it's gonna be just showing like his physiological autonomy there.
Don't nerd out over soccer, bro. Calm down.
Sorry, I always just say that word. Hold on, my bad. Stop. No, his body would just have. He even states it when it comes to physical contact. I've been taking the special courses since I was a kid.
But
So
do you think
I
Rin?
think
I mean, do you think Kaiser's dad is stronger than Rin, bro?
Huh?
Do you think Kaiser's dad is stronger than Rin when he made that statement?
I don't think that statement's in reference to that.
Beat. Yeah, he's just basically just in reference of him getting his ass beat in terms of physicals overall. And since he had that since he was a kid. He got his literally like choked, punched, like raped, groomed, bro. That nigga dad did everything to him. I don't know.
Can we chill on the words? I am live streaming.
I'm a fault. But yeah, it's just in reference to the fact that he's just been taking a beat down since he was a kid, and
Yeah, I don't think it's in reference to when he's a kid though. I think it's more in reference to that.
he literally says kid.
Oh my god, yes, I know. I'm saying the development of his body, what he has to go in the instance of like how he has to maneuver his body is what's being utilized there. What?
Yeah, I agree. I don't disagree. That's why I said in a better so that's why I said in a better position. He has the capability of stealing the ball, but Rin has less capabilities holding the ball. That's all I said. I don't disagree that that fucking whatever the fuck you said, because I look, he just forgot. But yeah.
Zero tracking skills, man.
Is this nigga gonna find the scans, bro?
I know. We're like I'm debating. I have 2 debates going on.
It's not even a debate. It's just a genuine discussion.
Yeah,
So
pretty
you
much.
buying the
But
game,
this is
Japan?
horrible.
What?
You buying the game, Japan?
What? We're not buying that shitty ass Marvel rifle.
No, like
No,
literally.
Marvel Rivals is free, dumb fuck. And that's not what I was talking about.
You're still
Oh,
buying
that
something.
wasn't cool. Try it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you're still buying something. Try again.
Yeah, but I was talking about body
I'll take the
cam,
ball.
not Marvel Rivals.
That is it.
Oh.
Usagi Awakens.
Holy
What?
shit! He found it. What the fuck is this?
Oh, not
Twitter
these
post.
statements.
Holy
Not
fuck!
Koyama statements.
Doesn't that nigga look damn? Doesn't that nigga literally say he can't take credibility from his word? Or was that someone else, bro?
No, that was him. Yeah, no, he says that he don't trust him on anything he says about Dragon Ball.
Oh my god, this is horrible. What? This guy said don't trust.
Yeah, I'll grab the
Yeah,
scans
this
right
is
now. 1 second.
horrible. If I could help it, if the hierarchy, each layer is above the last one, such an unreachable amount, since the lower layer can't and will and never reach the highest layer that each of the realm in Dragon Ball has. I really hope that helps you understand. Thank you for the assistance. I think so. Hello, Mr. Koriyama. How are you? Have a question. Please let me know if there's an answer. Are y'all layers in the mortal universe layers transcend, showing inaccessible gaps between them?
And blasting
Or
much
there
money.
is, you cannot easily go back and forth between dimensional hierarchies. Oh my god, he's in reference to Einstein's theory. Yo! Wait, wait, this is so fucking bad. Wait, hold on. Hello, Mr. Koyama, how are you? Question, please let me know if there's an answer. Are y'all layers in all of your layers in a mortal universe layers transcendental showing inaccessible gaps between them? Of course, yes, of course, blah blah blah. Everyone in the staff who knows not more like me, everyone in me. What? So, okay, to be clear, you're saying the creator's saying that there's gonna be some sort of higher hierarchy there, right? Like this is the creator stating that. If I can help, if I can help, an infinite hierarchy, each layer is above the last one by an unreachable amount, since the lower layer can't and will never reach the higher layer. And that is what each realm in Dragon Ball has. I really but so I just wanna make this clear. This doesn't prove that there's a like the dimensional states get higher. You do understand that, right? What this proves is that there's just an infinite amount of dimensions in which each dimension has its own dimensional framework. It never discusses dimensional framework there. What it discusses is that each one and traveling to each different one and recurring to the timeline arc with Trunks and shit is pretty hard to do and mimic, and that each one is just gonna have its own temporal structure. Nothing that says that oh now it's gonna be 5D, now it's gonna be 60, now it's gonna be 70. I can grant all this. It doesn't prove anything. An infinite hierarchy. Where does it state that it can reach an infinite hierarchy? An infinite hierarchy doesn't imply that now you're just reaching more and more and more and more. You do understand that, right? There has to be something that shows or demonstrates or has some sort of analytical truth there to state that. That's not all the scans. Okay, send all of them. I don't know. A lot of these are just repetitive.
Yeah, and Toyama, or sorry, not Toyama, Toyotaro, I believe his name is Koyama. Sorry, he's like the most like unreliable dude in all of Dragon Ball. That's not all the scans. I sent them all. Huh? Okay.
People say I am the Flash.
I don't really care for the other shit. Like, I mean, there's nothing that actually really matters here. Besides like, unless you're saying that I'm missing something from these scans, Divinity. But, I don't care for like the manga collab, etc. I don't like this one. Everyone in the staff is more knowledgeable Dragon Ball than guys like me, and who love it much more, etc. This one, I'm just going out it. The more users layers, the transcendental showing inaccessible gaps between them.
Where's the answer to that?
Yeah, the gaps, I'll translate this. The gaps, you do understand that when they say are all layers in the mortal universe layers transcendental showing inaccessible gaps between them, that's all they're referring to is the state in which one dimension is from another, right? And transcendental doesn't mean that it's going to be 5D and 6D, right? Transcendental can also mean that the metaphysical things are going to be changing, like the ontological state of the ontology of that world, or the nomology of that universe is going to be different. It doesn't always have to mean that it's transcendental over everything, and now it's a fifth dimensional construct. That's just presupposing that it means in totality it's transcendental. I don't see where you're getting that. Oh, you agree? I'll use another argument. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he just got bit, so he had to change his argument.
I wait for another 50-minute wait for a new argument. You understand Divinity. I've debunked probably a lot of people who think multiversal Goku exists, and I brought him down to universal. Like, a lot of these discussions are just gonna revert back to that. You trying to prove some sort of dimensional theory in which is flawed, or I'm gonna just semantically underline why this is false, or why you would never be able to prove it. I've never actually read Dragon Ball 2, that's the funny part. Or watched. I've only seen tad bits here and there, or clips. Have watched the movies though. Should speak.
Can you lock in? Why is my ping
What is
so
you
high?
to
Here's the World 5. Bro, I was supposed to finish a fucking blue last against her, but I don't feel like doing this one, bro. Gonna have to since I'm bored. I just want to move the first selection blue accents in the second. But I don't know why I just made them threads, bro. That shit is so hard to find.
I left Tensei for this, by the way. Fuck you, Barrow.
Tensei left you. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, but I told him to postpone it. That's why he left. Still, I at least thought he'd be
Why
somewhat
am my
decent.
frame so low? What the fuck is this?
Gohan does sets on rocks. Set theory? You think that's set theory? Do you even know what half of those symbols are? No. The X and Y divided by fucking X to the X. I think it's exponent there, and then the division there is this. Yeah, it's pi, and then another. It's I think something in there, and then XX. It's all this is division in algebra. I think it's like algebra 1. Hold on, I have a book on algebra 1. I'm pretty sure you can pull that up. Yeah, college algebra here. Hold on. Yeah, here, hold on. I'll just send you a screenshot from my phone. I don't see any cardinals. You do understand set theory. That's okay. Cool. Glad we can get that through. So it's not set theory. So try again.
Oh, that was tough. That was tough.
Ugh, this is like a desperate attempt to get something that would never be possible. Ooh. Ooh, whoa, hold on, debates?
I'm not used to that.
I might just run a gauntlet, bro. This.
Guy's just objectively better than me.
Yeah, we know.
Lock in! I'm done. GG's.
Well,
But I swear Kuna got me as Kuna got me, bro. Are you serious? Kuni, not Kuna. No. Lock shootout.
Yeah, I got fucking slammed. I got slammed by Sal
Divinity,
Goodman?
do you even have an argument? If not, I'm gonna just debate the other two people who are who think Luffy gets beat by Goku.
Yo, let me rec, man.
Yo, hold on. Oh, there's Kenki. Yo. Divinity is like not providing a fucking argument. He doesn't know how set theory works. Not going to say on rocks, did it?
What?
Where is Dunk? Where's Dunk?
Oh, enough. This fucking filthy Megami user.
Welcome. Alright, Dunk. We're gonna debate.
The
Are you a
topic's just
Textivator
gonna be
too?
like Goku versus Gojo, correct? Or like Luffy
Yeah. I mean, I can defend both. I don't really care.
Alright.
I'll let him pick who I defend.
too. Alright.
I'm already fucking put Divinity on his back, so I don't really care for like. I don't think he's
Bro, I
gonna have a
already
new
pitched
argument.
this nigga on like large planetary JJK for some
Calm
odd
down,
reason.
bro. Calm down, bro.
I mean,
Steals the ball from Kunigami.
gotta get my mic. God. Zen is the greatest thing in existence in all space and time existence, and DB so Zeno would be greater than all space and time.
What the hell?
Okay, to be clear, well, the space and time would just be predicated upon the dimensional state in which the space and time resides on. The actual concepts wouldn't be above these said concepts. And even if he was, it would just be necessitated towards the hierarchy, which would just be the multiversal. So it'd still be like maybe low complex best, which is fine.
Like, just say the conventional constraints of space and time, bro.
No.
Okay.
Anyways,
the drum out was.
but yeah. So again, so you only have like low complex. Congrats, you went up a tier. Are we done? Are you done? You're done getting bitched around.
Wait, you were talking to Divinity before this?
Yeah, he thought
Yeah,
he was
I think
better
he
than
literally
me.
said that.
and
Yeah,
Bear-
Senju won
Alzar
this.
said-
Yeah. Senju won this. No.
Alright. What was his argument?
Okay.
Was it just a Zeno argument or what?
He just used Zeno. He tried doing 3 different arguments. Was unable to write anything.
Was it like he can
fuck is a
erase
world
anything,
map?
no matter the scope?
Asian mythology and okay, yeah, you're just.
Wasn't this
also
made by
horrible.
some nigga called Mike?
And that's way too blurry to even read, so I'm not even gonna take it as creditable. Dunk, who do you want me to defend first, Luffy or Gojo?
I mean, I don't really scale One Piece, but I'm just doing Gojo right now.
I don't care if you scale One Piece, right? I'm gonna be defending the character, so it's my job to scale, not your job. So try again. Who do you want me to defend?
Yeah, damn, bro.
Not really.
Yeah, I
but-
guess Gojo.
English.
Yeah. I guess
Alright,
Gojo.
cool. Yeah,
Hey,
okay,
just
cool.
answer, bro.
Okay, so when we talk about like outer, right? Obvious. I'll just say that Gojo's gonna be outer. So you just outscale your character in immeasurable speed. Do you have any contentions?
Ooh, W.
He stopped
Do you want to know why he would do that?
Huh?
Okay.
Are you already lost?
You want to like scale
I
first?
heard Gojo and Outer in the same sentence. I got lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gojo is outer and immeasurable speed. Do you have a contention with that, or would you just want to grant it?
Nah, granted, bro. He's Outer. Trust.
You being genuine?
Ooh.
Totally. Yeah. Totally. He's Outer.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Outer
Yeah,
with
okay, cool.
immeasurable
So
speed.
go ahead. Okay, cool. So go ahead and scale your character, man.
Okay, Goku, he scales to a city level with sub-relativistic feats. Speed, you know.
Terrible, that's correct.
Goku is city level.
You said Goku is city level?
Goku is city level.
Yeah. High shit. Well, I guess that'd be concession. Good debate.
Listen, bro.
But I heard like city level was above boundless though.
Yeah, you'll never be able to prove that.
Type shit.
Anyways. You'll never be able to
Oh
prove
my
that.
god, Batra is so tough, bro.
Dude,
Like a bunch of randoms.
Ironic.
yeah, funny.
Ironic, you're funny. When I'm high tier 4
I know I am.
you're funny.
High tier
Good
4
job, nigga.
okay,
You want a
man.
cookie, bro?
Okay, man. That's
shouldn't
not,
be.
that's not, okay, okay,
Yeah,
man.
he won. He won. He proved Gojo was Outer. So yeah.
You never asked.
Divinity,
for
bro.
proving
Why are
it.
you using the RBG guide, bro? This was made by some black nigga called Mike. Like seriously, this has nothing to
That's
do with
crazy.
Toriyama.
What we talk about? I'm so lost, dude.
Divinity got slammed, then you wanted to debate, but it just seems you don't want to engage on a dialect there.
I mean, like, all right, real quick, just humble me real quick. How is Gojo Outer? I'm just gonna ask.
Sure. You would agree that the tiering for outer is just gonna be somebody who existence is a necessary qualifier for the universe to exist, correct?
I guess, sure.
Okay, cool. So as long as he affects this said universe, and if his existence is gonna be something which needs to be there in order to keep some sort of like metaphysical balance or something there, well, then we would say that that's gonna be outer, right? Well, on Gojo's birth, it was stated that he not only changed the balance of the Sorcerer Society, but changed the nomology of it, the laws,
I'm so
what it
ass.
is, the spirits and different.
Holy shit, dude.
Damn.
And therefore, if you're granting the fact that that's going to be outer, that'd be outer there. As for immeasurable, well, he was just able to, even if,
In the
like,
prison
when you're
realm.
outer, you would just be, well, if you're outer, you would just be immeasurable. Yeah, it'll just be the prison realm argument.
Yeah, type shit.
They also say there's no concept of space and time in the like prison realm, so it's consistent.
I
Good
guess.
job, nigga. I don't know you said that.
I mean, that's
That's
exactly the argument. So, I mean, do you have a contention with it or no?
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's
Oh,
over.
bro, you're getting fucked, dude. Come on, do better than that.
Yeah, it's my first
Bro,
time using
wait,
Yuki.
bro.
Leave me alone.
Get
Leave me-
up,
leave
bro.
me
Why are
alone,
you
leave me
bending
alone.
over? You're
We,
getting fucked.
Yes, bro. You gotta fucking cook, bro.
Well, I'm streaming on like 3
Oh, shit.
platforms,
Oh, shit,
so
my
I'm
bad.
you don't
Wait,
want, like, if
hold
you
on,
don't
hold on.
want,
Let me defend myself. Let me defend myself a little bit. I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, so it's same guys before.
So your shit? Straight as dog shit.
No, so I'm lagging like crazy, but also
Yeah,
this is
you
my
would never be
first
able to
time
prove
using.
that. I don't see lag.
Unlucky.
He's gonna. So he's either gonna ban me or
doing?
mute me. The fucking bitch.
I wasn't planning on doing it.
I'm so unlucky. I'm so lost right now. What are you trying to do? Like,
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just hearing a lot of shit.
What do you mean shit? Yeah, you're
just
hearing
like
a lot
in
of shit. That's
general.
how words work. I mean, you would hear words come
uh,
out of my mouth. honestly.
Hello.
What'd you do, bro? What'd you do? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
So what
okay.
are you trying to say?
Bro, don't be humping fucking Yuki, dude. What the
Who?
fuck?
No.
Fucking, look at
Random?
his stream, bro. Look at his stream. God.
No, I will not. What the fuck did I do? No, I don't care.
Uh, just do a staring contest. Whoever leaves first wins. Oh, fucking loses. Shit.
That.
This nigga low key is like breaking fucking laws and fucking everything. This nigga is crazy. That nigga accelerated with one step. Nigga is crazy.
Alright.
What are we talking about?
Talking about Lil Love, bitch.
Damn, bro. Chill.
Alright, so who's
Such a good
debating?
time.
Who's debating?
I don't know. I mean, I can do a 2v1 with Kenki and Donk versus me, and I'll just take
Right.
Luffy versus any character they believe beats Luffy.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I think Luffy's above imagination.
I don't need that. I don't think you would ever be able to disprove the skill. I'll just use like
Yo,
normal
real
AP stuff.
quick. Y'all mind waiting till I get back? Because I want to watch this.
I mean, if they want to debate, I'll tell them. I'll even like. Not
Yeah,
even
yeah.
utilize
Just
subjective
wait
reality
like
here.
5 minutes, please. Just wait like 5 minutes. Like I use.
Yeah,
bathroom.
bro. My city level Goku is gonna beat the fuck out of your outer Gojo.
I guess.
I also have my fucking 0D Naruto, so like he would also win.
Never proving.
Literally, I got the statement of fucking hell right here waiting. So this is gonna be fucking fire.
Man, I have stuff to do, Brett. I have to visit my son and shit, so I can't really debate.
Bro, who the fuck are you?
Shit, you got
know,
a
like
son,
you're-
bro.
Yeah, bro, I have two. It's Red X, and it's pretty much every nigga in the other world.
Ironic.
Oh damn, bro.
Lucky, bro. I'm not in other world, bro. It's crazy.
That's thought you had kids.
What?
Shit.
Did you just say to me?
You
You
heard
say to
me.
me,
They're
boy?
biological. They're biological, for real.
Goku,
What?
you fucking cooking, bro. Cooking in general.
And yet, I don't think anybody can disprove Luffy being multiversal.
Multiversal Luffy, I haven't heard that in
Multiversal.
Yeah.
bro.
You like
I've never heard of that.
Damn, that's
I've never
elite
heard of
ball
that.
knowledge.
Bro, I never heard of that.
It's
shit.
not really
Period,
elite
bro.
ball knowledge, dude.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. If you think it's like false, I would love to engage on that.
I mean, like, is there like any?
You wanna
feats, like-
argue that devil fruits are physiologically attached to the autonomy of
Yeah,
the
bro, Mount
That's
Dior.
That's
Come on,
yeah.
you're,
It
bro.
is Montior.
Yeah, bro,
Okay.
Mount Dior.
Low-key, pre-time skip Zoro beats the shit out of current Luffy right now.
You can't prove
Yeah,
that.
facts, bro.
That's
I can literally prove that right now.
You
Go
didn't do
ahead.
that.
Oh, wait.
Kizaru,
Give me the
Kizaru
argument.
also just beats the fuck out of Kaido.
All right,
for
I'm
real.
back. Y'all wait for
You
me.
can't prove
Y'all
that
wait
at
for
all.
me like
You
good
can't prove
boys.
that part too.
I must keep the agenda alive.
There's no agenda to be pushed. Not Kaiser, what the fuck? Kizaru is terrible. He'd unironically lose to Zoro.
He's really even light speed, bro. He's like fucking bullet level.
Yo,
He's not-
did
he's
y'all like give me
genuinely
some
bad.
time? Did y'all pause or did y'all?
Bro, they brought
Yeah,
it
no,
in.
we were just yapping, yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Alright. You want me to defend multiversal Luffy? See how you do.
Yeah, you defend him first, I'll go after.
Okay. Yeah, it's cool. Sure. So, do you agree that devil fruit skill to the user?
Huh?
You say yeah or no?
I said, huh? I didn't hear your ass.
Oh, I said, do you think devil fruit skill to
Get
the
a
user?
hearing aid.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So if you think the skill to the user, Montier is able to create, infinite size dimensions within his book that are prisons. Each page holds a different prison, so this one book in the creation would be a multiversal construct. Do you disagree?
Sure, bro. Go along with multiverse shit. Fuck yeah.
Okay, cool. So if he's multiversal, his Katakuri state would be stronger. Luffy's able to defeat Katakuri, therefore Luffy being multiversal there. His speed will just be within the 1 million range. MFTL.
Nigga, FTL still FTL, nigga. Like, I'm done.
Shit, bro.
MFTL is not MFTL.
Bro,
By
Luffy
the
is
way.
easily infinite speed, bro. What are you
I
talking
never said that, nigga. Who cares?
Okay, buddy. Anyways, what's yours coming?
For Goku?
Yeah.
Nigga, obviously.
Alright, we get it,
Yeah,
bro.
this
We
is
get it. Alright, Goku, I can wank scale him to island level with sub-relativistic speeds.
Okay, well that'd just be an auto
Bro,
concession.
type shit.
No, bro. Hear me out. He wins overall. He has better hacks. Alright.
Good reason. Good reason. I agree.
No, hold on. I'm gonna dramatic pause. Hold on.
I think it does perfectly cut screams in real life, bro. That nigga's a loser. Yeah.
Bro.
Well,
Well, I mean, like, I just think Goku wins.
Yeah, you can think that. That's called a delusion.
Damn.
I mean, Goku's just in, bro.
Okay, again,
Facts.
that would be a delusion.
Prove it.
Goku being him?
Well, yeah, if something is not necessitated by reasoning, and therefore would lead to some sort of delusion or absurdity. There you go. And you don't have a
Damn,
reason to
bro.
believe why he would beat him. Seeing as you are able to necessitate a certain reason there under this dialect, therefore it's absurd.
I just found a new scale that puts Goku at fucking town level.
Again,
Level.
an auto
It's pretty
concession.
fucking fire.
W.
No, but like he has hacks that can still fucking win though.
X. Like, I heard his hacks are 0D.
Yes, bro. He has fucking durability negation, fucking omnipotence, fucking where the fuck else?
Back shots, like, back shot ability.
Dead ass, dude. Dead ass.
I don't think Luffy's rubber body could handle
Luffy
it.
gets used like a rubber condom. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Alright, prove it, dog. Just prove it. That's all I gotta do.
Alright, well. I think I'm done. Done debating low tiers.
Low tiers. What the fuck does that even mean? Like I've been meaning to ask that for like 2 hours.
I'll give you. I'll tell you. Like, you're pretty much ass. That's what he means.
But like Goku just solo play.
Yeah, bro.
Again, there you can believe that. That's a delusion.
Okay, if what other characters do you scale to like outer and shit? Just a curious question.
No, bro. You peak at tier 5.
Bro, I'm just asking a question, bro. The fuck you mean tiers, bro?
I'm not talking about you, faggot.
Yeah, bro. There's tears, bro.
Fucking tiers, bro. What tier am I? Am I like tier fucking 0 or some shit like that?
Well, fuck you. Maybe
Well,
in the
I
combo of
figured-
favorites, maybe.
Well, I
but-
figured tier 0 would be the lowest, fucking because
Bro, maybe in the combo of sabers, bro. Maybe. Like, shit.
The com full of sabers.
Like,
Yeah, like tier 0 is like the lowest.
Yeah, trust.
I
don't
guess.
fucking know this shit, dude.
In some like retarded era, sure.
So is 0? So I guess 0 is like the highest fucking tier, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the lowest tier?
like 10.
Tier infinity.
Like, nigga, there's like, on each, like, there's lowest tiers, like this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It goes like ever.
Yeah,
Who the fuck
logical
keeps
jam.
track
That
of this
nigga's like
shit,
fucking
bro?
10. I don't know, bro, nerds.
I think it's basic knowledge. Nigga, have you not seen a tier list once in your life?
I've never heard of someone being fucking tier 10 or tier 25 or some shit like that. I've never heard
Oh,
that. in my
bro,
life.
just see a fucking tier list.
Uh.
Wait, what the
You're
fuck?
like gotta be the most retarded person I've met. There's no way.
I'm serious.
Like,
Like,
you're not a fucking caveman who just got met like with like fucking new knowledge. Like, dude,
dude,
look at a
I'm
fucking tier list.
Bro, show me
You're
tier
acting
list real
like a
quick. That
caveman
has
who just
fucking
got a
twos.
phone.
Bro,
Oh my god.
We're like, damn,
Oh,
angry. Like, calm
shit.
down.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, you mean like tier like 2C or some shit like that? Fucking 2.
What the fuck are
No,
you
nigga,
talking
this
about?
isn't the tiering system.
Well, I don't
This
fucking
nigga
know
is
what you're talking
crazy.
about, bro.
So like fucking
No, I'm not this
tier 10
chronically
debaters are high
unknown.
complex multiversal or some shit.
Dude, I have no fucking idea what fucking tiers do. I'm not this unemployed. I don't fucking
Okay,
know.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
just
tier
bro,
zeros are
like,
now. Tier zeros just don't scale anywhere. They're boundless.
dude, I'm just
Yeah, bro, like
asking
they're fucking
questions.
0D.
Bro,
Do they
Ness is
scale
Oh
like?
lord, I've
Alright,
never
hold on,
met
hold on.
somebody this brain dead.
I mean, dude, I just don't know. I'm just asking. I don't see the
I
problem
bet
is,
you
I'm
are,
just
man.
asking.
A lot of people ask, and then when it get explained, like we just did, well, they normally
Yeah, you still
understand it.
act clueless. What the fuck? Like, dude,
So I'm like
you
tier
just
2,
explained what
right?
a tier list. Tier 2? No, nigga, no.
jealous.
So tier 1, yeah, I'm tier 1. I'm
That's
like the goat,
me.
right?
Tier 1.
Dude, I'm the fucking goat, man. Fuck yeah. I'm the goat. Fuck yeah.
Calm Slayer.
When the tier list is so cold, send it in the chat. Oh man, that's so tough.
Who the fuck added me, bro?
This is so tough, bro.
I know
This
the
is
world's
so
best.
fucking tough. Who the fuck added me? Tier
Like,
-1? Yeah, exactly, bro. Thank you.
what? Nigga, did not add you.
Not you, bro.
Hey guys,
That's
she is not leaving before I do. She's gonna lose.
What the fuck am I looking at? What kind of list is this?
Nigga, it's a cross first tier list, nigga.
Yeah, you read.
What? I read what?
Explain this shit to me, though. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's a cross first tier list. Whoever has better arguments, cross first.
What the fuck is your reach that high, though?
Like, he has better arguments than everyone below him? No, I just kind of think.
What is the
Basic
tier
fucking
list?
knowledge.
Nigga,
Dude,
what?
I'm
Where did
sorry,
you
bro.
post it?
I guess
did
I
you
have
post it
base.
here?
I
Oh,
have
valid.
base knowledge,
Which-
bro. I guess.
Basically, everyone in S has, bro.
Okay, where did you post the tier list?
General.
General.
Because that nigga Sonic is ass. Fuck that guy.
What's that nigga Griffiths is up top, bro.
Yeah,
Sonic's
nigga.
the goat, bro.
This is just.
Madoka. What the fuck?
Yeah, what about her?
Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where she's going.
Griffith, yeah, 2020 Griffith. What the fuck?
I don't know what to tell you, bro. Wally was
Shit.
slamming all of 2020, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Okay.
This one was there.
Nah, bro. He ain't touching Xeno Goku though. He ain't touching him.
Like, that guy
He ain't touching
sucks.
him, bro. CC
Nigga,
Goku
in
cooks him,
every
bro.
single edit, Xeno Goku versus Wally West, Xeno Goku only got a free point. Get out of here.
Like,
Xeno
literally.
Goku claps though, bro.
Like, it's crazy.
I mean, fucking Flash did get hit with a fucking
Goku is above shit megalone
staff
concepts,
and
bro.
got fucking
He's
paralyzed.
above all concept. He's above everything, bro.
Yeah, the concept of, like, tier 2, maybe, man.
Nah, bro. Just think about it, bro. You think of like any speed, like immeasurable speed, whatever the fuck, +1. All right, boundless speed, whatever the fuck, irrelevant speed, +1. All
What
right,
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
this motherfucker the goat.
Goku being him.
Goku is him,
Yeah.
bro.
He's like,
I have him at city level with fucking sub-relativistic speeds, bro. He's the goat.
Did he? Yeah, bro.
Bro, outrunning a black hole is light speed. Right.
Facts. Like I don't get like what's so
That
hard
wasn't
to,
a real
like, to
black
believe
hole.
about
That,
that.
that wasn't a real black hole. That was a fucking fake one. Trust. It was a hologram.
Oh yeah, trust, bro. Yeah, bro. Like they fucking
No,
faked the
bro.
black hole. It was actually all CGI and shit. Actually.
Exactly, bro. He was just acting in a movie, bro.
Yeah,
He
bro.
was acting in a cartoon. Who the fuck just did that?
What?
I don't know.
Living in a place like that's a contradiction, actually.
How you outrun a black
Sonic
hole?
fodder.
Plus
How do you
Goku,
outrun a
had
black hole? Just don't get sucked into the horizon, fuck ass.
exactly, but just walk out of that shit, bro.
Like,
Hey,
bro, it's
hold
not
up.
rocket science.
Plus fucking, Goku has a fucking ability called always being better, 2% better than all of his opponents, no matter what. All right, so no matter what, who you put him up against, he's gonna be 2% better. That's how it works. It's common knowledge. That is basic knowledge. We know this just since the fucking 90s, bro. That's all I'm saying.
That nigga Bancho would get his ass beat by Shida. Bro, I don't know that nigga acting like he did anything.
What are you doing?
You're reading Bulwark, bro. Calm down.
Jesus. Shit.
Dancing for
Of
Cage.
course, my glorious King Gojo is on the same level as the Darkest Knight in the tier list, bro.
Oh my
Shit
god.
makes no sense, bro.
Where the fuck did I put Gojo?
Nah, bro. Why the fuck Gojo?
Probably above Adam.
I just never got these fucking cross tier lists, bro.
Maybe. I don't know, bro.
do they do better in certain
I-
places? Like, what the fuck?
He's beating Shigaraki though, bro.
Shigaraki, bro, for real.
Shit, bro. I might be slow, but like, why the fuck you reach above literally everyone else except for 2 people?
He has better argument.
No, he's above the laws of nature, right?
Yeah.
He's above. He's just above existence, bro. He's fucking outerversely.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. Like,
He's just
Demon
abstract.
Slayer characters, like, they're just fucking busted, bro.
Shit, bro. People say the town level, but they haven't caught up on the fucking Demon Slayer 2, bro. They need to catch
You
up.
know, like, one of the fucking Demon Slayer characters said they could kill the Buddha, right?
Exactly,
All
bro.
of
And
them,
Buddha is
actually.
like,
All the
and,
Bodhisattvas.
and ain't Buddha like fucking boundless or some shit, like outer?
Yeah, bro. He is, like, omnipotence and shit, bro.
Yeah. So therefore, fucking Demon Slayer is fucking boundless, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Well, Goku is barely fucking wall level.
I mean, I actually have a universal Deku scale. Like, it's in a fucking gag series, though, so it isn't fucking valid. I don't think it's good.
Hey,
Everything's not valid.
Yorichi over Black Clover, by the way.
Yorichi fucking cooks Black
Yorichi, bro.
Clover, trust. Yorichi's the GOAT, bro.
Yeah, bro. Not
only
even the
person-
Buddha would know how strong he is.
Yes, but the only person that they lose to is fucking CC Goku. That's it. Only person they lose
Yeah,
to.
bro.
The GOAT. He just fucking shits on everyone.
Facts.
This is
Beats the fuck
aura
out of
farming. Aura farming. Aura.
Leave and lose like a good girl. Yeah, that's fucking aura farming, dude. Aura farming.
Ooh, yeah, bro. Like a good girl. So fucking tough.
So tough, bro. I'm fucking shivering in my shoes.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
This
not
is
wearing
worse
it,
than
dude.
Pat God humbling someone.
Please
Shit,
don't
bro,
say
dude. If Pat God joined the server, dude, I'd shit myself, dude. I'd freeze.
Yeah,
I'd
bro.
freeze
top
in
3
pain, bro.
greatest moments of all time.
Like,
My,
bro, it's Pat
my
God.
titties would convulse and shit like that.
Like, yeah, bro. But then, like, a fucking low tier god comes in and humbles him. I heard you were 5'1", bro.
Yes, bro. And then fucking
I will leave my
and then
PC on all
Pat God just
night.
dies. You were one petty, stubborn bitch. Holy shit! You just let him stay there. What if like one of you reset? Like, will that fix it?
Potentially.
We'll try that.
Potentially.
Eventually, they get like 2 hours in. You think that the match would have like an hour, like a timer or some shit?
In non-ranked it does. But also, we're both full of health. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
True. They fucking draw, I guess.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna go watch some TV and goon the Goku type shit.
Type shit, bros. Let me join, bro. Hit
Type
me
shit.
up.
Yeah, facts, bet, bro.
Type shit, bro. Goku Goon
Type
says,
shit.
here we come.
Facts.
Fuck yeah. Go beat my shit to Goku.
It's over.
Microsoft Surface laptops just for a touchscreen. Who uses a touchscreen? Speaking of touchscreens, do you remember 3D Touch on iPhones? The screen would detect how hard you're pressing and respond differently depending on if you're pressing light or pressing heavy. They got rid of that in 2019. I don't think anyone noticed. But finally, like 2020, the Flipper Zero was super popular, and I think it's good that this started out. You can do everything from like messing with someone's TV to
Give me a sec.
watching a content creator give free stuff when you know that they can afford free stuff, they don't need to get it for free. It's frustrating, 100%. But I think it could be a little less frustrating if you understand what's really happening when a creator gives something for free. First of all, it's not because the brand really likes that creator. It's not because the creator really needs it, because 99% of the time they don't. Either brands are just doing what brands are designed to do and trying to make more money. They're calculating, okay, we sent this person a product, there's a podcast that I make a video about it, and then the people watching the video buy it, will make money, sales will be fine. The brand is not calculating who needs the most or who deserves the most or who wants it the most. They're calculating who can we make the most money off of, and that just tends to be influencers. Another big thing that even I find annoying is when influencers are like, look, I got this for free. This brand try and take him down on your own. Your only goal is to rescue and retreat. Who the hell died and made you boss? Oh, shut up. None of you idiots is allowed to get killed. You're the last person I needed to hear that from.
I'm home again. I never thought it would be under these circumstances, though. So cruel.
How dare those monsters taint our castle with blood? They will regret this day. In case you forgot, I don't give a crap about you stuck-up royals and your fancy digs. So I'm gonna do what I want. Considering how many we're up against, we gotta move smart.
Hey, wait! Nobody said you could do that!
Just let him go. He was selected to become one of the royal knights, so I'm sure he has his own fighting style. Ready yourself. There you are, royals! You ready for your punishment? I'd ask you the same, but you appear to have lost already.
With fine mana control, he can make free transforming mercury magic work for attack and defense at the same time. Nozel really is talented. Mother.
We're going to take down the strongest first.
That's Solid's room.
The magic coming off of those compasses is blocking me from landing a hit! What do I do? This can't be happening! Water creation magic! Sea serpent's coil! This is getting me nowhere! Now what?
Be careful.
We are royalty, you know!
You mentioned that. Face your fate.
Nozel, it's you! Noel?
Monoskin. Water creation magic. Sea dragon roar! I've got her. Now compass magic. Willful compass.
Not even the spell Noel used to defeat me could break through that mana.
I knew you would come. Thank you, Nozel. Sincerely. I can't believe Noel managed a spell like that. But it still wasn't enough. I hate to admit it, but in my state I'd only hold them back. It's better if I just retreat. Mist magic. Bewildering forest of mist. All of you will die here. Compass magic. Another outlet. The only way you're escaping this room alive is if you can defeat me first.
What? I don't have control of my magic.
This technique forcibly disturbs any and all magic in a given area. No matter how powerful your own abilities may be, human, you will never be able to put a scratch on me. And yet... my spells will hit you without fail.
Stop her, Nozel! Please! Stay there, Solid. You only hold us back as you are now. I will handle this.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I went through all that training. I'll succeed. I can do it. I won't let you hurt my family anymore!
Let's show her our power, Noel. The House Silva stands strong. The best part is she always misses. Every once in a while, a spell will backfire on her, and she ends up soaked. It's hilarious.
Really? I couldn't even do that as a joke. She's talented. Talented at being a failure, that is. I hate that she and I are related.
Noel, I have decided which Magic Knight Squad you'll be joining. these fans, you need to take a touch. Speed of light. You went gear 4 again in Wano. That's 300 times 3. Now we're up to nothing. See how ridiculous these arguments are. Moving to gear 4 5, he becomes thousands of times faster than lighter MMTL. All I see is zero justification for anything. Where are all these multipliers coming from? Luffy has no quantifiable speed multipliers. I'm not saying he does not get faster, we just don't know how much faster he gets. Also, the reason SPS on my record speed scaling all this, implying if it's moving at light speed, it's not going to be perceptible. Seeing as high tiers couldn't perceive Kizaru moving at the speed of light. Luffy's equal to the admirals who are relative to Whitebeard, the same Whitebeard who is stated to be able to destroy the planet. Alright, let's talk about planetary Whitebeard. Planet of Whitebeard is not plausible. However, when this chapter came out, it became less plausible. The earthquake caused by Lucia's destruction, the earthquake that affected the entire planet, was stated to be the widest range of damage ever observed in the history of the world. In other words, Whitebeard never affected the entire planet, which makes it a bit more likely that the statement of his capacity to destroy the world is a hyperbole. I'm not saying this 100% if I'm saying I'm going to leave this one here so you can tell me how you guys feel. These planets can apply to be much bigger than the average planet. You want to say this statement is true? How do Grunt work and you saved the day with your brotherly love. Good job, Finral. You did it. But the big question is, what's their end game here? Just wipe out humanity and call it a day? No. I think they've got something else up their sleeve.
It won't be long now, Licht. Soon I'll
showed up and she's like, he must be poisoning her. She doesn't look right. Something she's sick. I'm like, fuck, how did you know that? She made me feel stupid because when I watched the original show, I was genuinely shocked to find all this out. I was like, what? Or bro, like even the twist with Nami, like I was excited for my mom to figure that shit out. I was like, oh, okay, wait till you see. She was asking me questions. And by the third episode, she was like, she must be working with a bad guy or something. And I'm like, oh my god, stop figuring this shit out. They just watched the fucking show, mom. So if you go into this show with your parents and expect them to be surprised by the shit you were, make sure that they're not fucking super geniuses before fucking escape me. Who's up? Come on! Yes, sir. Nah, yes, saw a chance and wrote a message begging for help. The next moment, the policeman pulled out his gun. Chaos erupted in the restaurant. Everyone started exposing the chef's horrors. Just when they thought they were finally saved, the officer turned his gun on Anna and lit a candle on the table. It turned out that all this was the chef's test for Anna. The Marine police was deliberately arranged by the chef. Since no one passed the test, the chef decided it was time to show no mercy. This food can...
Oh, yeah? Strip us that tat.
Yeah.
There's some warm to sleep on. It's just mine, pal.
There's DIY, and there's doing it yourself.
I'm going to show you 3 options for 3 types of VTubing in this video. Starting off with PNG tubing. PNG tubing is the lightest form of VTubing, so if you're running on an older or less powerful computer or laptop, this might be a good option for you. PNG tubing is using a static image of your character, which swaps between an inactive and active state. There's also the option to use a GIF, much like this one. For all of my artists out there, it's pretty easy to make our own characters. However, for my non-artists, friends out there, I'm going to show you a great free resource that you can use to start PNG tubing.
Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Yo.
Allow me to introduce you to Pit Crew. Here you'll find
You're so good, boy.